Adonis, I'm in this with you until the end. Don't abandon me now.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we? At the base of the Palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions, stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring the device there and make sure they never wake again. The smoke will let every rebel camp in Elysium know the time to strike is now.
What are we waiting for?
Try not to kill anyone. Success without detection and death is sure to convert more non-believers to our cause.
The watch will be vigilant.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
So what will you do?
I have some preparations to make before our final assault on Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
I'm going to leave Elysium in the hands of the people. Then...
Sounds like paradise.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before we launch our attack.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand. I should check back with Hecate in case she's returned, and get some answers. Persephone? I was looking for Hecate.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hardest part is about my life here?
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust. Hecate has been my dearest friend ever since my mother, the meteor, sent her to me. But after that nonsense with Lethe's water, I've been keeping a closer eye on her. Hecate always tells me where she's going, but not this time. My spies tell me she's about to resurface for a secret meeting at Iphigenia's compound.
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her and report back to me. I'm trusting you with this. Please, don't let me down.
Looks like this is my chance to find out what Hecate's up to, too. There she is.
I was wondering when you would arrive, locksmith.
You know I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always. How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Hecate. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Alexios about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's collar. Why would I want him running straight to Persephone's palace?
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together, and undermining Persephone in the process.
Alexios has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least, that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes, you know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Hermes. Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
You know I love Persephone like a sister, Hermes. If I could free her from Elysium, I would. But freeing her from corruption is the best I can do.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Keep her.
Hermes, we have to go.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand. I should check back with...
It's a catch that.
Looks like this is my chance to find out what the cat is up to, too. There she is.
I was...
You
don't...
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together, and undermining Persephone in the process.
Alex...
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes...
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
I need to get to Persephone first, no matter what. So, Ross's collar is the key to opening the gate to the underworld. Now to find a way to get it.
So? What did you find out?
Hecate been working behind your back.
What folly is this? An outsider accusing me of treason after breaking into your sanctuary.
couldn't have gotten in if Hecate hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes, to steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Alexios stole it from me. Just like he stole the last of Lethi's water from the cave.
But Alexios destroyed it. Don't play games with me, Hecate. I know who was behind Lethi's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence. You're clearly trying to push Persephone out of power.
Half of Elysium knows Hecate wants you out of power, Persephone. Why can't you see that?
You can't believe these lies. A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
I've heard her myself. She's singing your praises as an ally to humans.
What?
Start being honest, Hecate, and fast.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, all poisoned with aconite, which you have quite the green thumb for.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
It wasn't me.
Is it a coincidence then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Hecate is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
Hecate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Whatever part Alexios may have played in my misfortunes as of late, you played the larger role. And you are supposed to be my confidant in the underworld. My best friend.
I had the best intentions.
Whatever you were trying to do, you betrayed me.
We've received word those delinquents in Defkelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Adonis's troops should be strong enough to take Persephone down. I should let him know.
I've had scouts looking everywhere for him. I didn't think to check Persephone's throne room.
Of course you didn't. And thanks to me, Persephone blames Hecate. We have the advantage.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of this realm.
All right, muster your troops. We're going to battle.
Paradise awaits! Fight for your freedom! Come on!
Don't get in my way!
Humiliating me wasn't enough? You have to destroy my home, my love!
Akati isn't here to save you this time! Stand down!
I will not!
It doesn't have to be like this, Hermes.
It could have been different between us. You were my friend, but you've given me no option. I have to protect the one I love. So, this is what friendship means to you? Pathetic! Your father would be disappointed!
Stop! Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
Hermes! That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now!
You don't move a muscle.
You're letting a human get in the way of our friendship.
You let him get in the way. You should have told me yourself, but all I hear spouting from your mouth are lies. I've had enough. In fact, I'm going to do something about that.
Don't. You were never fit to lead Elysium, and I hate your dress!
Good luck manipulating anyone with your lies ever again. If I were you, I'd leave before I say anything else stupid.
How did you do that?
It comes naturally to me.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Your beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
You've turned this whole realm against me. But you didn't do it alone. Go. Your friend here won't be as lucky.
Thank you, Persephone. I'm forever grateful. Go easy on Alexios.
Your turn.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people, with or without my help.
You're lying.
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself. And this world is mine. Alone.
no time.
Don't...
Layla! Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Berg could come get me.
What the
himself.
hell is wrong with you? There was no reason to
Everything okay down there?
Sounded
like a war zone.
But don't
Let me
expect
guess,
much
that
action.
happened
I
when
had
you
no
ripped me
choice.
out.
Complaining
You know
won't
what?
repair the computer. The memory files are overriding
need
each
some
other,
time
and
alone.
I'll need time to sort them out.
May as well head back to Greece until Lithia. That wasn't so long of it. I'm glad not. I got tried.
Ross? Good dog. Huh? Good dog. Bad dog! By the God! Ross! What happened to you?
You reek of
Hades.
mortals. The last mortal to dance with Cerberus and live was Heracles. But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger?
Your wife's the one who pushed me
Which
into a
my
pit with your beast.
Persephone pushed you to your death.
It wasn't my plan to be
And
thrown
you,
down that
thanks
hole.
to you,
But here I am.
my realm is
What do you
more
want from me?
chaotic
So
than
find
ever.
another-
You find another dog! I'm sorry you had to see that. The blood runs hot
Fine.
in my family.
Tell me where you keep the multi-headed
No,
monsters
no,
around
my
here,
dear keeper.
and I'll be right back.
My realm, my room.
The Cerberus was a fierce
No
guardian.
human could.
What human could replace him?
But
Oh.
My...
Those things. Why did I feel so weak?
Probably gonna skip most of Hades, just because this whole area is just depressing.
The air is thick here. It's hard to breathe. How was my day? Well, I killed a three-headed beast, got yelled at by Hades, and now I'm on my way to be the ferryman of the underworld. How was yours? The sun gives off no warmth. Are you the ferryman?
A busy ferryman. Someone just had to kill the sow, unless some god sent you to plug all the holes and clean up the mess.
It just so happens that
What did a
Hades sent me.
shiny, living fleshling like you do to end up in debt
they
to the
have
god of the
killed
well?
Cerberus.
Now that Hades' big dog is dead, rifts have opened all across the
Listen,
underworld.
I have to find four
My
guardians to
passengers are
protect
being
the gates
attacked
and close the gates.
unbelievable.
Hades
He
said you
sends a
need my
fleshling
help.
through the
Only
underworld to
the
fix a
dead
problem
can
only...
solve. So that's
The
why I
last
felt so
fleshling
weak
who
when I
worked for
fought those
Hades wore a
things.
special suit of armor. But
My
he's
mother
been
told me my
shreds.
path would be tough.
And you're
But
going
she
to have
never
to fight some
prepared me
pretty
for this.
vengeful warriors to collect you.
Time to put this place back in
All you
order.
need to do is collect some armor, defeat angry warriors,
Right.
and seeing as you're new here, I'll give you some advice. And if you happen to have any spare time, I've got some work for you as well. You failed to save Pericles. When I'm done, I'll send him your body.
That was the hired killer who tried poisoning the politicians in Athens.
After I kill you, Demos is next.
Big Demos. The one my sister killed to spare me.
No one bests a Viotian champion! No one!
Yeah, you're shorter than I remember. Snap out of it, Perseus! We're allies, and I need your help! Go to the gates and protect this place!
There's no honor in this.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life. I should be extra careful in this area. Knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Join my hunt.
I'm not your enemy. Poseidon, give me strength. Back to swimming with the fishes. Your blood is as sweet as a Trojan's. This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best. Respect? Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades, and for all the people in the underworld. Hades' palace. And those must be the escaped prisoners of Tartarus Harold spoke of. The hunt calls, my friend. Brasidas! I don't belong here! You're next, soldier! Brasidas! It's me, Alexios! You fight like someone I once knew. We fought together when Cleon and the Athenians landed in Amphipolis.
We fought side by side.
You were killed.
Victory wasn't Deimos. There is nothing but darkness. Alexios?
It's good to see you, old friend.
What are you doing here? Tell me you're not dead.
Not yet, at least. I have a staff from my father.
Oz?
It's a long story. But I've been all over Elysium.
You've been to Elysium?
My search brought me here.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise...
Then why am I here?
You should be taking this up with Hades.
This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one...
Deimos. Brasidas, you shouldn't be waiting here to fight her. Deimos leaves. I had the chance to send
slaughtered
her
my
here.
men.
I know.
She sent
But
me
the
here.
cult destroyed my family. I did what I could
Knowing
to make it
this
whole
changes
again.
nothing.
I won't
I
stand
will
in your
see
way.
Elysium. He said,
What did Hades tell you
to
exactly?
walk Elysium in death,
God,
the son of
they're
Sparta
fucking
must
riddles.
confront that which
Can't
defeated
they ever
him in
just say
life.
what they mean?
And that
A
is...
true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face
It's
an
in the
enemy
Forgotten
without their
Sepulchre.
shield.
I tried to
We
retrieve
need to
it,
find yours.
but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm
Why am
stuck
I not
working for
surprised?
Hades.
You were
You've
always
made things
good to
around
me
here
in
in times of need.
Complicated. Courage
Now
eludes
let
me in
be
the
a friend
underworld.
to you.
Deep down, I'd hoped I'd never have to face Deimos again.
The weight of your shield will
Make
help
sure
you
to
feel
take
like
on
your
your
old
own.
self.
Taking any others will be your doom.
This is it. The door. These symbols might be the key to opening the door. Too many possibilities. Maybe there's an answer deeper in the tomb. This is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost. Clever.
I should watch my step around here.
Three shields. Now which one belongs to Brasidas?
Gods! Burns! Malaka! Out! No! Out! Out! Away, child of Hephaestus! Shit! Out! Out! Must not burn through! Shit!
Brasidas' shield.
Let's run together.
Your shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy. It was a... Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what it's...
Elysium is
Do you not think I should not?
You do. Still dreaming of paradise, I see. I'm glad.
Don't look, Brasidas. Hades is trying to get you.
You made Sparta proud that day, Brasidas.
Perhaps I didn't.
You honor
Spartans should trust
we
would be
fight
my
together.
honor.
It was good fighting together again.
I guess it's time.
Very good. The spears were my
I
brothers.
did as you asked.
Poseidon.
You promised me Elysium.
Not
But
quite.
I
I
said...
said that to walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta... I know. It's all very hard to wrap
these
your
games?
lips
Why not
because
just let him go?
eternity is long. Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the
Come,
way.
Brasidas.
Come, proud one.
Here's the forest.
Hades told
Now
us the dead would point the way. Dead, but not pointing anywhere.
Gracias. So...
You speak like you already know, Brasidas. What do you mean?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier
I should go
burden
find
to
him.
carry than...
You might need my help. Hunt with me. This must be the place. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. There you are. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Malaka! Got to get it out! Stupid flames! Get out! Out, damn you! I've got a light! Shit! Shit!
I'll tell you one
Smother
last
it!
time. Stop it!
Where is that crying coming from? So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard. Baby's urn. Oh, her love was her child.
What did you after? We need to get out of this cave first. Oh, I've missed. Victory is close! Victory! Elysium!
What?
Please. I know you suffered.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans came. Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men were trained, supplied with when the battle was over. Spartans flooded the village. Drunk on drink, he was protecting his people, his families. But Brasidas butchered my husband, my love, and when I tried to protect him,
We named him
he tossed
Brasidas
me
the
aside.
Butcher. He massacred my people.
I don't know
and
what
took everything from me.
happened.
I found my husband's sword and ended the pain.
Sparta hands weapons to children
The
and
same
tells them to
Spartan
hold your
honor
shield.
destroyed my family.
Let's leave this woman alone.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta.
Still
Keep
feel
your
you
oaths
deserve to
and
walk
the
this
Elysium is
Why
yours.
not?
I made
That
an
woman's
oath to
entire
protect
village
the
does.
innocent.
What's...
And I broke it.
You never answered my question. Say the
Help
word.
me, Alexios. I don't know what to do.
Brasidas, you were a friend like no other. You lived and died with honor to the gods
I want to
and to
stay.
Sparta.
I don't belong in
And you
Elysium.
kept all your oaths.
It is
to
for
me.
the honorable.
Is this
If
your
anyone deserves
After
to
everything
protect
that's
you,
happened,
Elysium.
you've made me realize
And I have
I've
just
lost
the
my
task
honor.
for you.
I've lost my place.
The
in
cradle is now
paradise. I
open
do.
to you. Good. Now,
Thank you for
say
everything
goodbye.
you've done for this
Goodbye,
old
Brasidas.
warrior. Thank you for being
was
a
good to
friend.
see You knew he would stay
I
all
had a
along, didn't you?
want to know a fate worse than death? There's nothing more predictable than an honorable Spartan.
one. run with me, my friend. Enemies no longer. Much better as allies. Let us hunt together.
Alexios? I don't believe the Fates have mercy after all. Oh,
Bunny,
Mystios,
you're the last person I want to see. You sent me to kill my father and tried to kill me!
Deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos has shown me the error of my
Enough
ways.
talk! If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Elpinor,
Of course,
I
Hades.
consider finding a more permanent solution to
The
the
mongers
monger's
here?
attacks
What?
while you're at it.
By Zeus!
Sounds like you and I are on the same side. I can't stand that. I'm the one who sent it. Which... Charon...
Alexios, I love...
I'll need mileage.
Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave. It looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side. If you wouldn't mind climbing
I might
across...
consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
I do hope you're clearing the path for me. There you are. You do realize you all... Oh.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil.
My pleasure.
All right, let's get out of here.
got to be careful not to get spotted.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Alexios returns.
Where's your brother?
Victory
Not
is
here to
already
settle
been
any. The
settled.
gates have their guardians.
lost.
Charon's lost souls have found peace.
I never
Now,
promised
tell me
you
what
that.
you know about the staff.
I promised to fulfill
Enough
your
games,
destiny.
Hades.
You
I
were
did
never
as
in
you
a
asked.
position to bargain.
We had a deal.
I could have had anyone place guardians.
What are you
Oh,
talking
did
about?
I not mention? I have a fifth.
I didn't bow to you.
And you're going to
And I won't bow to you.
You fucking bow. Shame it.
Collect
You would have made an excellent addition to my dead humans and that. Why by chance? Work for me or suffer forever.
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
You're plugging it. Give it back now.
No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose! Let go! It's not worth it! This is for your own...
Get up, Victoria. Victoria? No. No.
The air of... Do this, the air... that time. Back so soon?
Lydia,
I've been
I know I wasn't
thinking
gone long in the
whether
Animus,
or
but
not- I'm sorry. If I...
Listen.
Per-
I didn't want to play this card, but I will.
You really...
All I know is that if I from my... Would you...
Let's just go.
Here we...
I'll...
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this.
Hades will remember that.
No! There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. Vikastis Vasilevs, the Grand Adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Vikastis. Welcome home.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought this city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Vikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Vikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
If you're the Vikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Vikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you.
I was...
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with issue devices. But all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my staff, Pythagoras, and Alethea. I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the Underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Vikastis?
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. No. It is not merely your vision of the eagle. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff.
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think. But they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You need it. Intervention. I couldn't stop you physically.
Strange.
But perhaps I can make you understand
But it feels like this
technical
staff
names.
is becoming a part of me.
No, I've got this. Stay out of
I'm
it.
starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom. Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go. What task should the Dicastis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Dicastis, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by. His Eminence? This place has more kings than Sparta.
the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
If you don't start making sense, I'm not going to know how to help you.
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope. It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure. What's this? A message.
Murderer! I didn't do it!
Stop her before she heals again!
Leave me alone!
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They call you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they'd blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I'm the Dicastis, remember? Trust me, people who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra? You agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood, and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine. How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl!
Means nothing except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
I need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else. This is no ordinary wolf. Malaka. Lyra.
It was me! What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, a Cyclops, a Gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow, you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in the bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it? If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
She didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her wasn't her fault.
Isu technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am. She didn't deserve this.
Whatever was done to her. Wasn't her fault.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Better stay hidden. What was in that box? My body is tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere. Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
She's here.
As though I can't tell where my hand ends, and this... begins. That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Won't budge. That worked. First one down. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge. flowers growing in no time. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened? I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working.
The beams are aligned, yes, but
what do you think the
power...
problem?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Oh no! Something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh! Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there. The sun has set. Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get back here! thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around. Something's in the way.
What's the Castis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Castis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you.
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Castis, it should be your decision.
All right, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability!
Trust in Gaia. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
Thank you, Castis. This is the right direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
No choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Huh. You're Atlas, I take it?
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try to use my position to help them where I can.
Find Gadiros, Amphiris, and Azeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis. Ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
Quick, follow me.
And trust a stranger.
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace, and I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well...
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
You weren't kidding when you said you've been training. You're quite skilled.
That means a lot coming from you.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metallon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear's the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
El Peace is interesting. Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it. Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Oh, I'll find him! I'll find his trail.
Raw adamant. As promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic and drive to survive are traits I aspire to mirror.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need him.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Doma of Atlas.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais, you have your hands full.
The Castis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle. It began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
In Athens, when the plague spread, Hippocrates thought the only option left was to burn the bodies, and the sick with them.
You're talking about murdering innocent people.
It's mercy, Azais. Better than even more dying because we wouldn't act.
No, we are not barbarians. We don't waste precious life if there is a chance it can be saved. Please find the device and bring it to me.
Fine. We'll do it your way. Tell me where it is, and I will.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive. With luck, we can save these people before my father discovers what's happened.
The device Azais wants must be inside. The device Azais wants must be inside. Is Azais a physician and an archon?
Damn! Get out! Out! No, no! Fire! Out! No, no, no! Damn it! No, 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 no! Ah, shit! Ah, fuck! Out! Out!
We have to stay here a little longer. The Archon said he'll have the cure soon, and you'll
I
be
just
all
want to-
better.
I hate this place.
What have I...
What? What? You're not.
No, fine. We'll find the.
The device. These vaults must be inside.
Καταδικαστέημι ηθική αξία το τραγωδοποιό. Τραγωδοποιός εστί. Πού και έχω το σάφτα χρήματα.
Ηρίστον παρόδο τα των τριών της σκηνάς. Αγνώμενη τούτο εγένετο ασθενεία.
Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. The Nisu device. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Won't budge. Something's in the way. I can almost hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if it can hear mine. This metal is heavy. And here's a note. The Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
I see you over there.
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right. I've brought the,
It's a
glowing cloth
nanotech
you asked
matter
for.
regenerator, in fact. But you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think it should be used on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense. This is it. That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
Let him pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. If we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the Isu.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
I need to stay hidden. Fire! Shit! Out! Ah! No! It's got... Out, damn flames! Out!
Hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
God's cursed fire! Out! Ah.
Περιελείτεστε το πεδίο της μάχης, τες φλοξί των οφθαλμόνιμων. Είτε πέδες, κρατεροί, ηθιτενείς, τα σπόδας κλείσατε ως μέλλοντες στρατιώτε ενεργείτε. Ούκος σκύφεδούλοι, μέμνηστο της μισθοφοράς, μέμνηστο των λαφύρων. Πιθανότατον εστί τη θητείαν τερματίζειν, ως του λοκτείτε. Ηθιτενείς, δεν ράκος κατά σε συνκός τους πόδας παραταχθεί εδώ. Μη το κοίτο του προσεβλέψω ημάς ή των άλλων ατεώντας επικέρας. Μη των αριμάνιων θεών ιδέτε ημάς σε αυτούς. Δις κίνδυνος εστί, ώστε παραναλύσκεστε. Εις τύχετε πόλεμον, το σούτο άθλοι και εχθροί, οι θεοί τιμοβολήσουσι. Αποστέλουσι λιμών και νόσων επί τα οικία ημών. Επανελεύσετε εις παινίαν και πίνην. Εστέ στρατιώτε, συμπεριφέρεστε ως στρατιώτε και οι θεοί επιδείξουσι ημίν ενέσιμον σέβας. Μη γίγνετε η αφορμή, ώστε έσεστε τους θεούς εναντίους. Κρατεροί πέδες, ήθε υπολάμπητο το βλέμμα ημών. Εθέλω ειδήν τη φλόγα της νεότητος. Εθέλω ειδήν το πύλ του Προμηθέως υποκαίων, έτοιμον ειν αντενέγκε αριμάνιον. Έτοιμον ειν ασφυριλατήσει κόσμων κενών. Εθέλω ειδήν τούτο το πυρ. Περιελείτεστε το πεδίο της μάχης, τες φλοξί των οφθαλμόνιμων. Είτε πέδες, κρατεροί, ηθιτενείς, τα σπόδας κλείσατε ως μέλλοντες στρατιώτε ενεργείτε. Ούκος σκύφεδούλοι, μέμνηστο της μισθοφοράς, μέμνηστο των λαφύρων. Πιθανότατον εστί τη θητεία τερματίζει, ως του λοκτείτε. Ηθιτενείς, που δεν ράκουν κατά σε συνδικός τους πόδας παραταχθεί εδώ.
You're being watched, Nithios.
Ή των άλλων ατεώντας επικέρας. Ή των αριμάνιων θεών, ιδέτε ημάς. Ώστε παραναλύσκεστε.
You are really asking for it.
Οι θεοί τιμοβολήσουσι. Αποστέλουσι λιμών και νόσων επί τα οικία ημών. Επανελεύσετε εις παινίαν και πίνην. Εστέ στρατιώτε, συμπεριφέρεστε ως στρατιώτε και οι θεοί επιδείξουσι ημίν ενέσιμον σέβας. Μη γίγνετε η αφορμή, ώστε έσεστε τους θεούς εναντίους. Κρατεροί πέδες, ήθε υπολάμπητο το βλέμμα ημών. Εθέλω ειδήν τη φλόγα της νεότητος. Εθέλω ειδήν το πύλ του Προμηθέως. Άρης! Ειν αντενέγκε αριμάνιον. Έτοιμον ειν ασφυριλατήσει κόσμων κενών.
Together, now! We'll get him!
Yes, sir! Are you even trying?
αβολήσουσι, αποστέλουσι λιμών και νόσων επί τα οικία ημών. Επανελεύσετε εις παινίαν και πίνην. Εστέ στρατιώτε!
Δικαστής, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I am the Dicastis. I chose the best course of action as I saw it.
Forgive my bluntness. I just believe your judgment could have been impaired by the fact you're part human.
Apology accepted. Just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too. An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
You're lucky you're still alive.
Βοήθειαν εδώ! Ο άνθρωπος της τρώσεται. Τι τούτο ποιήσεις.
Τι ποιείς.
Ρώτα τον εστί.
Ω άνθρωπε.
Πάσε πάρα.
άνθρωπος της τρώσεται.
Αλλά ταχαίως. Πήγε, πόρο. Προήρυκα το πατρίσιο.
Μάλλον απέσφαγεν αν εν είδος πίστη. Επί των ημερών
Πήγε, πόρο. Προήρυκα το πατρίσιο. Ότι
ο λίγων αργύρων.
Προήρυκα το πατρίσιο ότι επιφάνει να αποστείλω δίκτυα.
Ah, the Castis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive. Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys. Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Vicastis Alexios takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Vicastis of Atlantis is here to entertain
This is definitely not a Pancration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Vicastis to overcome? The champion has been bested! Our mighty Vicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will he show mercy? Or will he spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gaidiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Vicastis.
You don't deserve to die, just for losing.
Our merciful Vicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Vicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
Enough! I am not doing this!
Fear not, friends! We will make sure justice is delivered. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an Isu.
That's what I tried to do. But you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Adiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
Τι βουλιδράσε!
Castis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind view humans as a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule this city, Alexios, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
The sun rises.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Dicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the Castis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, the Castis. Let's go. I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Elpis? What are you doing here? With him, no less.
The Castis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. He'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
What game are you playing, Dicastis?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
The truth is, Elpis and I are in love.
What? What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
It seems my brother finally got his due. Was this your judgment, Dicastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hoped to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon and my brothers.
Thank you, Azais.
You can't be more corrupt than Atlas. And Atlantis can't fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
I'm not the first Atlantean ruler to take power by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
Bring the good you've always dreamed of to your reign.
I will, the Castis. Thank you for your help.
Ως μέλλοντες στρατιώτες ενεργείτε.
I'll make progress for humans in Atlantis,
Μέμνησο της
slowly but
μισθοφοράς.
surely.
Μέμνησο των
Thank you.
λαφύρων. Πιθανότατα...
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is. I know, Icaros. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this, bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icaros? A speech from your new ruler. Atlanteans! Tonight, we tear off these clothes and make love until the sun comes up! I wonder what Alcibiades is doing these days. Or who?
Who is Alcibiades?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Alexios.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Alexios.
Just Alexios is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon, you're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me.
I could always make a new friend. Maybe you, Alcon. And I could help you. Would you like that?
More than anything.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry!
Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, the Castis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu. Ah.
Harbor Master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them. No. So, this Zarios abducted Rini. I'm going to find him.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
Put it out! Out! I've got a light! Shit! Ugh. Fire! Shit! Out!
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for Damadis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
A little boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today. I don't like the sounds of...
Dicastis Alexios, did you find matter and patter?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an Isu named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I can find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me. Alcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him. Zarios, you've abducted your last human. This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber. This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this. The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret. Someone really doesn't want any visitors. is this?
Malaka! Ah, I've been waiting for you, Alexios. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur? The Cyclops? The Riding Dread? They're monsters!
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Oh. Damadis! Rainy! Are you here?
Over here! We're here!
Please, help us! Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
The smartest people I've met don't resort to violence.
Did you not nearly raise Elysium to the ground in the pursuit of knowledge? It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
Lyra. She took her own life after what you did to her.
So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you? Just know to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
You can't kill me, Alexios. I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Castis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
Fuck your door. I promised a little boy I'd bring his parents home. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Castis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry.
How can we ever repay you?
Tell your son if Anisu ever calls him a rat again, Vikastis Alexios will deal with them personally. Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
My Vicastes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The Isu are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to him, you know.
Juno. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger!
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should, after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe: humanity.
You can't trust Eta! He's a lunatic! You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair.
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here. Now!
Such sadness. He's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer him.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatochires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatochires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dicastis Vasilevs.
Dicastis, stop this. If they are successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
You deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatochires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatochires before it kills us all. Go!
gods. Are those people?
Are human. Joy in death.
The only one dying is you.
Children. Feast. Flesh. Ah.
Honor the fallen by wielding their field.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where is Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you are as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and to save those that have suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus's device? I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, and in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
You said it yourself. Juno and Etta will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
We're back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
It's been a long time since I've seen my crew. My friends. Barnabas. I feel homesick.
The Keeper has no home. The trials are complete, but your journey is long, and will take you to civilizations that have yet to be born.
So, what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dikastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We, are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the Staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the Staff, to guard it, to keep.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now wake! The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
No! Where are you?
It's most correct.
You...
Indeed.
First Victoria!
Want to know my favorite thing about the staff? Want to know my favorite thing about the staff? It's the immortality. It's the immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Bird, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. The thing is, Mr. Bird, face it. Templar's lost. Alethea? Okay, think like... Vic. I'm so sorry. We will be together again. Can it... Yeah, I'm not...
Care to visit paradise, Mystios?
Paradise? Does the boat go to Elysium?
Oh, to Corfu Island. A land with no work and all play. A vacation destination.
Vacation? What's that?
Oh, a state of mind where your only responsibility is to get much-needed rest. It's a new concept.
It does sound tempting.
There are no clearer waters than off the coast of Corfu.
How about soldiers, criminals, people? That's why I really need a break from.
If there are, they're too busy relaxing. Can I interest you in today's passage?
It's just what I need. Vacation. For a couple of days. At least.
Ah, then step aboard. Your next destination, bliss.
Here, Valaris. We may as well give up. If I have not given up on reading your manuscript on the good variety of Odyssey, then you have not given up on me. On the roof door.
Malaka.
Alexios, what are you doing up there?
What does it look like? I'm on vacation.
You've been in the sun too long. You're more bronze than an urn. Come down here.
Nonsense. I'm taking in the air. Much needed rest. Okay, bye.
What if I told you a mythical treasure awaits, huh? What say you then?
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Well, but an expert like you will find it in no time. The Adrestia needs a tune-up, and I could use the drachmi. Help an old friend.
Right. For old time's sake.
All right. Just keep your heat-ons on.
Not as quick on his feet anymore, is he?
Hey!
What's all this about treasure?
Only the most exciting thing to happen to you in ages!
I've had enough excitement for a lifetime.
This was the last place we thought to look for you on Corfu. What have you been doing all on your own?
Nothing, dear Herodotus. And I've had the time of my life. Napping in the day, stargazing at night, and as much wine as I can swallow.
That's quite unlike you.
The old Alexios, maybe. But the new Alexios has never felt better.
Not retiring, are you?
As long as there's trouble in this world, I don't see that happening.
I've never seen you with a face so sour. Come on now. Everybody loves treasure.
I'm not really in the mood. I'm a little preoccupied.
Not in the mood? Now you're definitely not acting like yourself.
And what's so bad about that? I'm fine. Really. I just needed to be alone for a while. To think about what's become of my life and to get away from everyone.
Wow, Alexios has gotten lazy.
None taken.
It's true. The burdens you've carried have been heavy.
If anyone can shoulder them, it's Alexios. You just need a little distraction from the weight. Say you'll do it. Come on the hunt. For the Adrestia. For me.
All right. We'll hunt for treasure. To put some drachmi in your pocket.
That's our Mystios. Oh, the loot will be enough for a whole new ship. Legends say there are delicate linens woven by goddesses, ancient scrolls, one-of-a-kind wares from a far-off land.
Let's not get too carried away, Barnabas.
Oh, right. I won't spoil any surprises. You'll find clues around the island that will lead to treasures beyond imagination.
If it's so legendary, I'm surprised no one's found it yet.
They've tried for hundreds of years. Well, less than that, but no one has discovered it. Not until we do today.
We'll see. The only thing this island has a lot of is sand and pirates. I'll go get my gear.
Unavailable. I have to wear this stupid hat the whole time. I wasn't even wearing the hat before. Like in the cutscene.
all my old things here. I was starting to forget about them. All the people I've met. It's like they follow me around. Physically, and in my head.
The hideout? I didn't know we had a hideout. Also, I went the wrong way. I got lost. Wait.
This sculptor had nothing on Phidias.
That's not my gear. Wait, are you serious? Hold on. Is it just directing me back into the cave? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so apparently, I guess I wasn't paying attention. I left the exploration area. So I should know to turn back when I'm not exploring anymore.
I was hoping to not need these for a while. If you want the opposite of a vacation, try Sparta. Time to get back in shape.
God-cursed fire, out!
It's like they knew people would come back to this game years later and just set up a basic training exercise.
That should do it. Let's see about these clues.
Ah, no, it's got...
By the way, this is completely blind at this point. I have not touched this DLC at all.
The very intriguing, riveting clues are waiting for you.
Barnabas, careful.
What? Too much?
Oh no. I don't like treasure hunts. Okay, let's see her here. Lake, whatever that is. Do we even have a lake on this island? Maybe that's the lake? Maybe this is the lake?
Away, chap! No, 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 no! Ah, shit!
I told you to stop!
No! Put it out! Out! Shit! Got to smother it!
This must be the first clue. Wait, who wrote this? Messy like it was scrawled on a bobbing ship. Just like the hand of Varnavas. Legendary treasure, eh? Seems more like Varnavas and Herodotus thought I was on vacation too long. Those two. All right, boys. Where do you want me to go next? Actors playing pirates. Nice touch. Those two outdid themselves.
Μη ποιήσεις με εκτός ομιλήν.
Let's make this a good fight for our audience, shall we? Not a bad performance. Have you all acted before?
We know you know.
Oh, what do I know?
The treasure. Don't lie. You were sniffing around.
Yes, that's what people do when they're on treasure hunts.
We'll find it first. Mark my words.
I'm guessing that wasn't a play fight.
There's no playing when those kinds of riches are at stake.
But those clues were written by Herodotus and Barnabas, weren't they?
What clues?
What?
What? How do you know about the letter of the treasure hunter?
Wait, let's start over. There's very real treasure on Corfu Island, isn't there?
Don't matter. Not when you'll never see it. You'll be locked in there for the rest of your miserable days.
We'll see about that. Now, where is my gear? Might be worth checking out this settlement for the letter he mentioned.
Huh?
Here we are. It's in Greek, but also not. Hope Herodotus can read this.
You're alive!
I suppose now you'll tell me your treasure hunt wasn't real?
Barnabas thought you needed some more adventure in your life.
I know you. You're just like me. You live to see the next port, so to speak. I thought it'd do you some good to feel needed again.
You two must have really missed me to go to all this trouble.
Of course we did. We all love wine, but drinking all on your lonesome? You can't blame us for being a little worried.
A few of our clues still remain on the island if you want to find them. To humor us.
We put a lot of work into those. Hope a pirate doesn't find them first.
Speaking of clues, real clues, I found this letter.
Ah, this is written in an ancient Dorian dialect. I can read parts, but it's not spoken. And most of its stories have died with its speakers. Remarkable.
What does it mean?
I don't exactly know, but it alludes to a story I heard once. It told of a sunken key in a temple off the coast of Corfu, near a small island.
Aha! Oh, keys always unlock something. Our hunt isn't over yet. Thank the gods.
A sunken key. That doesn't narrow it down when you're surrounded by water.
You were a little reluctant at first, huh? But now, this is for real. The three of us will make history!
It's not exactly the break I had in mind. I came here to get away from everything, remember?
But
we're involved now, whether I like it or not.
Oh, that's the spirit! Where to?
I believe an old colleague of mine, a professor, lives on the island. He may be able to translate the letter's true meaning. I'll see what he knows in Korkirapolis.
I'll meet you there. Barnabas, you take him. I'm sure the pirates will be looking for that letter.
Affirmative! Then I'll head to the port. Oh, you wouldn't believe the triremes built out of Corfu!
So this is turning into Barnabas' vacation, is it?
Whenever anyone says make history, I think ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-
Near a small island off the coast of Corfu. I must be close to the sunken quay.
I like how they're kind of poking fun at the extent of adventures that Alexios has gone on throughout this game. I'm pretty sure this was released after Valhalla came out, in fact.
Must be near here. This is it.
Now to meet Erotothos at the professor's house. I hope they found what this key unlocks. What happened here? Where are they? Maybe I can find something useful. Looks like they were dragged north of the city. Sailors use this kind of rope. It's poor quality, so not the type used by soldiers.
The Shall be on high alert here. Huh. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. This is it. A rusted sword. Only a pirate would use a blade like this. They must have attacked them here. No wonder this sandal broke. It was hardly held together. It must have come from a poor area of Corfu. This must be the place. I'll check the warehouse. This better be the place.
Malaka. They're not here. But there sure is a lot of marble. Maybe the pirates smuggle it out of the quarry. It's worth a try. The quarry. I hope I find them here. That body? No. No, it can't be. Is that the
You've given me
Herodotus?
back my life, a debt I cannot repay. Thank you.
This will be easy.
Poor Professor. I'll come back for you. But thank the gods it wasn't Herodotus. I have to find him. There's Herodotus. I need to free him.
Behind you!
You want your friend to live? Hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a storyteller, Mistios. He squealed like a hog. I want that key.
You have plenty of bounty around the island. Why this treasure?
Bah! Some treasure hunter you are. The most famous of all treasure hunters. Plundered the most valuable goods known to mortal man and hid them on Corfu. His name was lost to time, but his tale survived. He hid it away for the day his son would become a hunter like him and find the clues he left behind. But the fool died as only fools do, and the treasure turned to legend until now. The key, or he dies. That's the bargain.
Take it.
No! You don't know what the treasure contains.
Have at them, boys.
Another artifact? You'll go mad!
What?
Spear, level up.
My spear. What happened? It's like it's asleep. Dead. This can't be right. My spears never felt like this.
Spear level down?
Where did the Herodotus go? And what happened to Varnavas?
Icaros!
Keeper.
Varnavas! How did you find us?
It's a little morbid, but I followed the trail of bodies and it brought me here. I tried to follow the pirates who took Herodotus, but I couldn't quite keep up.
Are you both alright?
Never mind that. Did you see that star shoot across the island? A sign from the gods, no doubt.
Not a star, Barnabas. An artifact. The letter spoke of a gold object among the treasure, so powerful, it turns men into their darkest fears.
Or into monsters. Literally and metaphorically. I fought them myself.
Surely you're joking.
I've dealt with these artifacts before. They're as dangerous as the letter said.
What mythical power! Who knows what this one's capable of?
It breaks spears, for one thing.
Are you sure? It looks like the same spear of Leonidas to me.
Trust me, something's off.
I'm sure it's fine. Allow me to fix it. I know ships aren't spears, but sea captains are good handymen.
I appreciate the thought, but I know my spear. It's nothing like a ship.
I can't help but feel like this whole mess is my fault.
Don't. I'll go see what can be done, and I'll find you two later.
Good. Why don't we go see those waterfalls you were telling me about, Barnabas?
Ah, yes. I have not yet paid my respects to Asopos. He's god of the river here, and won't be pleased with all our hubbub.
Stay safe, and no more pirates!
Keeper.
Where do I go?
The tomb of Phaeax, hidden in ruins. Come alone.
Lydia? Is that you?
Go west of the waterfalls. Go to the north. We'll meet there.
North. This is the place Alethea mentioned. Now to find a way in. With my spear broken, I'd better be careful.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
followers of Ares did this. Ruthless.
Won't budge.
Snakes. Better watch out.
Yeah! Ah, shit! Out! Out! Ah, Malaka! Out! No! Out! Out!
This far, and still not hidden enough. Who knows how deep this tomb goes?
Something's blocking this. Won't budge.
she be? I must be close by now. Alethea?
You found me, Keeper.
Why all the secrecy?
A precaution. Mortal eyes can't see what I have to show you.
Well, before you do, I don't know what happened. I went to take an artifact like I've done before, and... Can you fix it?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
There must be a way. My grandfather's spear.
Is most likely useless. The spear of Leonidas was overwhelmed by the issue energies it held. Some force in the artifact must have pushed it to its limits.
So it's gone. After all it's done for me.
I'm afraid so. But your powers are not limited to the spear. Your oath as keeper of the staff makes your destiny much more complex. Let me show you.
What am I looking at exactly?
The world. The planet Earth where you live. And on it are all its people. Good and bad. Innocent and knowing. Peaceful and violent. These are the places where you will find the world's issue artifacts. They lie hidden, for now.
There's more of them? Who put them there?
They aren't there without reason. But we aren't always wise to the why and who. They serve a mysterious purpose.
What are you saying?
There is a task that lies ahead for the Keeper of the Staff, if you are willing to take it. A task that will take the rest of your mortal life. Undisturbed, the artifacts are no threat, but if found by the wrong kind, human life may be destroyed.
So, my spear has no power, and I have to leave the world I know to find more of these things that took it away. Things that turn people into monsters.
Yes, to stop more monsters from existing.
You're asking me to leave my home. To leave everyone I love.
It is a sorry fact, but that will happen no matter what you do. They're mortal. One day, they will die.
Look, I came to you to have my spear fixed. If you can't do that, then I'm leaving.
You know their power, Keeper. Their potential. Humanity does not.
I didn't ask for this. Maybe I don't want to live forever. Don't I get a say in my own fate? Forget you, and forget the artifacts. I'm leaving.
Consider what I've said.
So are you gonna take me all over the world now?
My spear is broken, and I'm being asked to find countless artifacts around the world. Forever. Happy vacation, Alexios. This is... too much. How could I ever explain this to Herodotus and Barnabas? They'd never understand. What to say when I find them?
It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it'll take the rest of your life anyway. Well, actually, you said you're immortal anyway, so it didn't matter. I mean, I don't know.
Try to stay out of sight.
I don't know when that plot point came into play. I mean, I can obviously die. I have a health bar. If I was truly immortal, then I wouldn't have to worry about a health bar without cheats.
Alexios, we have a problem.
Where's Barnabas?
He took off alone to find the object that broke your spear.
What? Has he gone mad?
I tried to explain to him it would be fruitless, but he wouldn't listen. He thought finding it was the answer.
You should have stopped him. Do you understand what that thing can do?
He wanted to help.
So he does that instead of staying out of trouble. I have to find it before Barnabas does. Malaka. When I find you, Barnabas, what were you thinking going after it?
We're still investigating this area.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
The artifact definitely landed here. But no sign of Barnabas. Let's take a look around.
You're done for! No!
Blood. Let's hope Barnabas isn't hurt. Ah, this broken sword didn't belong to Barnabas. So that's a good sign. The blood leads this way. Whoever's wounded may be in that cave. These bodies are badly burned. What happened? These footprints. Were pirates chasing Barnabas? They go in this direction. No doubt something bad happened here. Which way did they go? Something's going on over there. Barnabas must be hiding. Or what if the pirates got him?
Where did he go? Tell us!
I need to take them down.
Let us go!
To the death! Oh, no, you don't!
Θέλω ήδη τη φλόγα της νεότητος. Θέλω ήδη το πυρ του Προμηθέου.
Thank you. I won't forget these Mystios. Who here can tell me what happened?
A man was here. He tore up our farm.
Not one man. 10, 20.
One at a time. What did he look like?
He was a one-eyed madman. Nothing he touched was safe.
He burned my crops.
No, he was over there destroying my stall.
He was everywhere.
All right.
Alexios, I believe it's true.
Barnabas found the artifact.
If the letter was right, this object has the power to corrupt its holder beyond recognition.
It's true. I've looked into the eyes of the monsters they make. The people inside won't come back. They can't come back.
And the artifact? How could we possibly take it away from the very beast it's created?
I don't know. There has to be some way.
But if he's too far gone...
I can't think that far ahead. Not yet.
What can we do?
I have to find Barnabas before it's too late.
But the pirates are after him. Soldiers would kill him for the damage he's caused.
I have to try. I won't let it take him.
Follow his chaos. It seems like he headed towards Cassiope. Hurry!
I know Barnabas got into the temple. But how do I? Not through the door, that's for sure.
Great and powerful Zeus, I am not well. Call your son Apollo. Cure me of this madness. I will do anything.
Barnabas!
Alexios! Oh, Alexios, you have to help me. Something's very wrong.
I know, Barnabas. I know. You have to give me the artifact.
I'm scared.
I know you are. Just hand it over, all right?
But...
It's causing you to act this way. If you give me the artifact, everything will be okay.
But it protects me. It's the only thing that keeps me safe.
I know you're still in there. Can't you see what it's doing to you?
With this, I don't have to be afraid anymore. I've been a weakling and a coward, and now I'm as powerful as a god.
The real you would never say that. Give it to me.
It is mine!
Stop! I don't want to hurt you.
You are the powers. You won't be stopped. No matter. I know your weakness lies not in your brawn, but your heart. No, please! Do not kill me. I surrender. Please.
It's not the real you.
You once saved me. Remember, Alexios? That's where our journey began. Don't end it now.
Stop it!
Oh gods, let me not be killed. Let Alexios spare me.
Forgive me, Barnabas. I have to weaken it. I have to keep going. They're not real. They're not real.
I'm so weak. Please, don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Just give me the artifact.
Help me, please. Who am I? What's become of me?
You're Barnabas, my friend. If you keep it, you'll be someone else forever.
You are no friend. You are going to leave me as soon as you have it. I will not let fear take me.
Don't make me do this.
That is precisely what I will make you do. Unless you are the one who is afraid.
Barnabas!
Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, no question.
Did it hurt you?
It got me, all right, but I won't lose it. Thank the gods. Whoever heard of a man with one arm and one eye? Though I am slightly embarrassed, I really thought I was on to something there.
What were you thinking going after the artifact? How could you be so stupid? Who cares about your arm when you could have died?
At least my intentions were good.
You have no idea what almost happened. I almost killed you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm as sturdy as a military ship.
Listen to me. I'm immortal. Get it? You are not. You make mistakes and you die. Gone. And you leave everyone else to deal with it.
Immortal? Truly immortal?
Yes, immortal. Surprise.
I knew you had the god's touch!
Everyone I love, I have to leave behind. And I almost had to leave you. Forever.
Alexios, it is the mortal way. We all go when the gods say so, and I eagerly await an afterlife of calm seas and bottomless crab cakes.
It's not funny.
Maybe not, but did we ever have fun today? That's what matters, eh? We don't know how long we have the present, but it's a gift as good as gold.
Gold. You did take me on a treasure hunt, after all.
And all I got was a busted arm.
Let's get you patched up.
Keeper, see for yourself. You are a protector of men, an intermediary of our world and theirs. Your journey will take you to lands of kings, queens, and conquerors, over water and through fire, into revolution and rebellion. But your presence will mean peace, Keeper. Take up this task, for them and for yourself.
That's one treasure hunt over. There's still another one out there. Maybe I should look for Herodotus and Barnabas's clues.
Pretty sure these treasure hunt.
I can squeeze a few more drops out of this vacation. Herodotus and Barnabas
Are not going to involve story.
Well, you can't say I wasn't successful in getting Alexios out of his funk.
out of my funk, but into a lot more trouble.
Oops! Did I already apologize for that?
Coming to Corfu, I had no inkling that we would get caught up in a tale of legendary treasure.
They say life gets dull without surprises.
Now that's a reason to cheers!
And to you, Icarus.
Yes. We all have but one life to lead. We have to do the most with it.
One life? Speak for yourself.
You're right, Barnabas. Heroes like Alexios will live on in the stories and legends of their triumphs. They live forever.
Listen. I want you two to know. I'll be leaving soon. To travel across waters I've never dreamed of crossing. And I don't know when I'll be back.
You're leaving? Again? Where? Why?
I'll go wherever I'm needed in the world. I can't run from my responsibilities. Someone, I mean, something tells me my journey is not over yet.
We couldn't possibly keep you for ourselves. Though you'll be everywhere in my writings, that's for certain.
I'm honored. Maybe you could give me one of your manuscripts, Herodotus. I'm sure even those from far-off lands would love to read it.
Don't trouble yourself. These lands will do for now. But if you're serious, a storyteller is always prepared. Take it, but feel no need to share it. It's for you.
I have something for you, too.
No. The spear.
You knew what it was the moment you met me. But I've outgrown it. It's yours now. Careful. It's still sharp.
I'll cherish it forever.
Well, though I'm not one to refuse a gift, the gift of friendship is enough for me.
You only want friendship? Huh. I guess I'll need to find another second in command for my trip.
Me? Traveling the world? With you?
If you'll have me as your captain.
I don't know how much longer these old bones can hoist a sail. But I'll go as far as I can. The Adrestia is yours.
What will be your first stop, Alexios?
I don't know. What I do know is that I need a new weapon. Egypt has always fascinated me.
Ah, one of my favorite places. Let me tell you one of my best stories.
Gods will favor those who dare to see courageously their destiny.
Oh, this is the Egypt music, isn't it? So now we're in Egypt. Back in the setting of Assassin's Creed Origins.
Everyone will read your words, Herodotus.
I mean, Bayek's already in my ship crew. So that was enough of a crossover as it was. To be continued in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What does that mean? Does that mean there's more DLC planned for Valhalla? Or not? I'm not sure. Nah, I think that was just a advertisement for Valhalla in general. Let's just make sure. Oh, can we not go back to Corvu? Let me check the portals. Or whatever the name of the island was. Well, yeah, it seems there's no more side quests. There weren't any side quests for this DLC, in fact. But we can continue doing the treasure hunts if we want. I'm gonna have to step out for up to an hour and a half. Oh, yeah, up to an hour and a half. And until then, I'm just gonna keep doing these treasure hunts, and then we'll finish up the stream. And then when I'm back in an hour and a half, around about an hour and a half, we will continue with our streaming day. We will be starting Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Wait, it's telling me find the remaining clues of the treasure hunt. But what exactly do I do for that? Do I have to look at a certain item from my inventory? Inventory. Huh, I'll have to look it up, I guess. Are our abilities back or no? Oh, I guess they are. Okay, good. Oh, are the clues like all tablets? I'm trying to see what that symbol is in the top left. Is that a tablet symbol or is that something else? I can't tell. Maybe if I just like wander into one of these locations, undiscovered locations, they'll tell me that there's a tablet there.
I should be careful. High security here.
Okay, well, I've been put deep underwater, not even near where I was trying to go. I already have to reload. Yeah, so we completed this entire game in 74 hours. Well, that's not including all the times I had to reload and reopen the game because of crashes and such. There's no tablet here. No tablet there. No tablet there. We only have the upper part to explore. Still no tablet. Nah, I must be missing something here. Let's look at the quest again. Find the remaining clues of the treasure hunt. Let's see if we can look that up. So I am looking for ancient tablets, it just doesn't tell me where any of them are for some reason. Temple of Poseidon. Let's see here. Southeast part of Kokripolis. Oh yeah, it says there's an ancient tablet there. What the heck? How did I miss that? I guess I wasn't zoomed in enough. I still have to find 4 more. So are these 4 more in this place as well as in the other 4 question marks over here? Yeah, there's 4 more question. Oh wait, there's no tablet there. Oh, there's one here in this Quiladi farm. Okay, let's see if we can swipe one real quick before I have to go. That's not the tablet. Okay, I'm just gonna get all the tablets first. I know there's one here. I guess they're just all sitting on a bench or something, or a table. What was that? The heck? Oh, they're calling me on that phone. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm out of time. I'm out of time for this game, for the stream, so I'm gonna have to end it here. But you did see one of the treasure hunts that I already did. It was in the middle of the DLC. You already saw it, so that should be a good enough preview for the rest of them. In fact, I would be surprised if they actually had the other those two characters, uh, Barnabas and Herodotus, actually have voice lines in the rest of that quest. And if it did, it wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. So we're done. We're done with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You'll be seeing you'll be seeing the VODs for Assassin's Creed Odyssey go up within the next couple weeks. So stay tuned for that. And then when we come back, when I come back in around about an hour and a half, maybe less, maybe an hour, we'll start. What was it? Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. So stay tuned on the channel.